What's up, my boys? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Okay. So, what we'll do today? Today we'll continue making our GUI. We need full info window, and let's open our plan and let's see what we need to do. So full info. So we need to make all of that. What's that in the shop? In the shop we also will have full info. So let's go. Let's first create full info for our inventory. So where we see our stats for our survivors, our monsters, and so on. For crates, we'll take the full info like from the shop, because this is definitely will be for the shop, and this will be better. We'll make some range bar, descriptions, rarities, and so on. So let's go, my boys. Hello, how are you? Hello, thank you. I'm good, bro. Welcome. So let's go. 1 second. Hi, hello, welcome. How are you? Great, great, thank you. Yo, what's good, bro? Welcome, welcome. So, let's go. You got fam. Thank you, bro. So I haven't seen your last stream, bro. I had weekends. In Wednesday and Thursday, I have 2 weekends. Why? Maybe you ask these days? Because on the weekends, like Sunday and Saturday, I stream. Because more people maybe chilling right now. So that's it. So I gotta ask, what are you planning on doing today? Bro, you probably won't believe that, but continue making GUI for the shop and so other stuff like so. I hope today we finally finish that stuff, because I'm really tired of that. I don't like to make UI a lot, really, because for me that's pretty hard and takes a lot of time. I love coding, but I like how it looks like now, so I think it'll be good. Anyway, I want to make it as better as possible, so that's why it takes a lot of time for me. So let's go. Info viewer. Okay, so we have info window for the info window, and let's go. So we'll make some bars here with qualities, with the rarities, and I have some ideas in my mind, and we'll make today really cool stuff, I think, because in my mind it looks I've already have some ideas how to make it really cool. Lol, I'm also tired of it. I just wanna see codes and modeling. Yes, bro, yes, but without that it'll be hard for. So anyway, I need to do that. I need to do that once, bro, and once with as better as possible, and then just forget about this stuff and just continue making the things I really love. So yeah, sometimes we just need to spend time on that. Okay, name. Yo, bro. Yo, Nuki, what's up, bro? Welcome. So let's remove these extras for now. Just not the show. Long time no see on the stream, bro. Dang, you're 700 plus subs, bro. Congrats. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, long time no see, bro. Welcome. So let's go. First, we have a name. Name we have, right? Right. Info item. What's that? What's that? I'm interested. Info. Okay. Viewer. Okay, this is like background viewer. Item name. Oh, item name. Just name. Name. Info item. This is all these items. Okay. No problem, bro. I think the game changed a lot since the last time I saw it. I can I see the new UI things? Yeah, bro. My Roblox installing for now, and this is update, but it's stuck. I think, yeah, or not. Yeah, bro. Give me some time. It's updating. So, okay. Okay. This is items. What's items? This is buttons. Okay. Buttons we probably. Oh, wait. Oh, info. Yeah. All right. Rip. Yeah. I don't know what the hell with that. Let's check maybe some problems. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got it. Okay, so that's why it's not updating. Okay. I made a wiki website for the game. Great, bro, great. Nice. Damn, Roblox is down. Want to see? No, bro, I'm developing my game on my streams. You can share a link in your creations, and I'll check it after stream. You can send it in Discord. It's only for developers stuff. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Probably studio. And so you are making a tower defense, yeah? Yellow block. Okay. It will be items. Oh, let's make them together. Items. Making ATD. Great, bro. Great job. So let's delete some of them and let's leave only one. Great, good job, bro. Keep it up. So you already released your game, or you on the way? Yeah, it's down servers, some problems with servers probably. Okay, let's see. What if we recolor? Oh, okay, I can't see my Roblox UI. I don't know if we recolor it here. Yeah, probably here. Why not? Let's duplicate that. Why it's not selected? Oh, I know. Because of that. Oh, looks like work. Nice, finally. But I have a question. What if your game will not get popular? Okay, bro. Just I continue making a game. Other games, why not? This is a life, bro. And this is experience. Anyway, this game already taught me a lot. So, but of course I'll do all my best to make this game viral. So, if it's not, if I won't do that, so this is not a problem. So my life not ends if this game won't be viral, bro. Just continue doing other stuff, because a lot of games ahead in my career I wanna make and I'll make in my life. So I shouldn't worry about just one game, bro. So that's it. Hi, hello. Never give up. Thank you, bro. Yeah, because guys, I don't need to focus only on one project. Like this is project of the whole my life. If I do like Soul, really, first lose just break me, and I really, of course, I wanna make this game viral and cool, but all depends on me. This is first point. And if it's not, if I won't do that, this project really viral and cool, that's not a big problem. Life continues anyway, and just make another project, bro. So that's it. Okay, let me show you guys UI. Last time I came to the stream, it was day 31. Oh, that's cool, bro. That's cool. Yeah, UI look really clean. Thank you, bro. So this is our UI. This is our shop. No, this is inventory. How it looks like. So we have category, survivors, monsters, crates, and this is filter buttons like filter, selection, and it's all selected, and so other stuff you want. Also we have rarities like background rarities, background strips. You'll see the rarities here, and that's it. So there will be some parameters, and that's it. So this is the idea. Yo, the UI is so different. Yeah, bro. Let me show guys how it was before, by the way. How it was before. UHW, bro. Thank you, bro. Let me show how it was before. Like so. This is absolutely different UI, really. This I like more because it's more contrasts we have, because this is too colorful, really. This is too colorful, this is too cartoony, and too like not high quality. UI. So I decided to make background darker to show our contrast for our rarities, like so. So you have, this is common, this is epic, this is rare, this is superior, not superior, this is secret now, and this is uncommon. So we have different rarities, and this definitely looks better. It's way more polished and full now, bro. W. Thank you, bro. Wait, you also had daily deals that I didn't see before. Yes, bro. Yeah. Daily deals. Daily deals will be like not daily deals will be if I'm not wrong, top deals or something like so, like best deals, best deals. So here's will be like some sales like of on sale. Maybe one crate costs 200 coins, and today will be the sale, for example, and you can buy 10 crates instead of 2k coins, like 1500, like so, like for 10 crates. So you can, but every day it updates. So sales, but best deals. For some Robux deals will be also here. Like every day we update this shop. I said probably some list of updates, or maybe I make it manually or something like so. So yeah, I love it. Thank you, bro. W, bro, that's a cool system. Yeah, thank you, bro. And I'm not started making because I just don't like the UI. Maybe I just don't touch that. But the problem, I need to remake my refactor my code. That's why I started to make all of that stuff. Because my code really hard to understand for me. For now, I need to make less elements. That's why I started that, not because I just like make it better visually. Of course, this is I decided like, oh, why not to make it better in Photoshop? So, and just make it once good and forget about this for a long time, like so. Yeah. So this will be rarity. Maybe let's make it even smaller, I think. Do you use Fusion or React? I have found it extremely interesting to try. No, never use Fusion or React. This is what's that? I don't know. Probably someone explained it to me, but I forget about that. This is like game engines. No, not game engines, probably. Like code editors, or what's that? Fusion or React? Roblox Studio, this is my first experience at all, guys. At all in programming, not only at all, I mean in programming, yeah. So before I had zero experience, and yeah. Okay, this is okay, I've got it. What's that? This is rarity. Hey, what's up? How are you? What's up, bro? Welcome. I'm good. Thank you. So okay, type. This is type. Oh, what's that? Okay, let's create a template and just delete that. Okay, like so. Fusion and React UI building packages for Roblox Studio, letting you script your UI instead of building it in Roblox Studio. If you're beginner, that is probably best to stick to Roblox Studio. Are you sure this is for Roblox Studio? Because I heard this is not for Roblox Studio. And I heard like this is not for the beginners or also. Because I heard maybe in front end people use that or something like so, if I'm not wrong. Okay, convert to smart object. Sorry for being late, my Wi-Fi had a choke. No problem, bro, no problem. Alright. So, okay. Like so. So, let's see. Let's see. Name, type, rarity. Name, type, rarity. Okay. Rarity. Let's see. Okay, name, type, rarity. Okay, no, we don't make like so. We turn on them if we need only. Yes, so we just copy one of them, this frame, and just clone that inside the Roblox Studio. Okay, so rarity. Let's rename that like type rarity. Type rarity. Then name type rarity. Type rarity. Health. So this is already something different we need to make. Okay. So what's the idea of that? How I imagine that in my mind. How I imagine that. Okay, let's move it here. Yeah, and it will be template. Okay. Template. What about health? We need to make a bar. Health. Let's make that this thing. I think this size will be enough. This size will be enough. Like health, and here's will it be a bar? Yes. Okay, let's duplicate that. And let's call that stat range. Convert to smart object. and let's apply this. Stat range. How I imagine it looks like. Let's create a group, stat range. Here's we'll have. Let's copy that template also. Put it inside. So we'll have a bar like so. Like so, I think. Also, let's duplicate that bar. Convert to smart object. I'm gonna put you on. Feel like I'll concentrate more my game if I def at the same time as you. Yeah, great bro, great. This is one the idea of my streams, by the way. Like, I imagined that some of you guys just put and develop your games also with me, so that's it, bro. Okay, like so, but here's we remove color overlay. Yes, so we just make it white. And yeah, so I'm not sure this is a good idea how I make that. Maybe let's put it here, or no. Okay, here's how I imagine that. Let me show. Let's just we need to see that. For example, 0.5, or no, what is 0.5? Like 75, for example. Health we have, right? We have health, and we'll have ranges for that, like so. Here's will be like a bar with ranges, maybe smaller, I think, maybe 30. Let's add a stroke like in real game we have. Not like so, of course, that's a lot. Like so, 75. I don't know, 100. $125, 150, and the last one, $175. So this is our ranges. Will be like so, and that's not all, of course. Maybe we need to separate that by colors, by the way. Or not. Yeah, because if we use gradient for that, it will be hard to do that, really. But at the same time, for example, if we have not 5 rarities, how it looks like? It looks absolutely different. And okay, here's will be like health. And not like so. What kind of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. So there's a pinned message in the chat, guys, who's new. There's 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can see. hello, health. For example, we'll have health range, and how it will be. We also have like, I don't know, maybe some arrow or something like so. How are you? I'm good, bro. Thank you, thank you. Good. Like triangle maybe, and we'll have like so. Fill white, stroke like so maybe. Maybe fill will be, I don't know. Just this is just for example. Of course, we probably make it different, like so. And what's the idea? Okay, stroke too much, I think. Let's make them it less. Okay, like so. And we'll have, where is it? So we have this triangle and show where in our range placed our health, like so. But I don't know how to make it like so. Like how we separate all of that stuff and put it in proper place. Maybe we we make a frame here, and we need to separate all this value on, like we make for percent, yeah, like so. I think we just move this thing depending on what health we have, or what stats, how much we have stats. And this also, this maybe you think it looks like so. No, guys, no, it won't look like so. Let me show how this bar will look like. This will look like so. Multiply. Gradient will have like so, like white. Here's will be blue. Here's will be green. Here's will be purple, and here's will be like 5. We have red, like so. I think we divided on 5, and we need to rotate that. Something like so, I think. Maybe. If I were to design UI, I would use Figma, so much better than Photoshop for UI, and then you can export it from the website easily. Plus, there's a whole library of UI. But I guess it's up to the dev. Okay, bro, thank you. Never used Figma, but some guys told me about that, and yeah, probably I'll try later. This is 30 days infinity. Yes, bro. Which part of the UI are you working on? This is full info about our this, how it called, about our crates, survivors and monster. Like we have some info here, but this is not full info. Like you press this button and here's open all your health range and so on, rarities for each parameters and so on. 1 second, guys. So I don't know how we can we should make that properly, because it looks like so, it looks weird. Yeah, what if we recolor all of that also? Like this will be like this. This like this, and this like this, and this just right. Looks weird, to be honest. Need to make that somehow different. Hi, hello. To be honest, we need to make that like so, because wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. So because this is secret rarity. Yo, by the way, why does the health bar starts at 75, or you will change it later? Is 75 like 0? No, alright. I changed from like 3 hearts and so on, I changed to 75 health. Like so. We start with from 0, because this is range for our crates, because maybe this is ninja crate, for example, and he can have the health from 75 to 175, something like so. So this is just for example, of course, and that's it. From 0, like 0 health, probably we don't have, a ninja don't have, or someone. Normal guy now have 75 HP. 75, yeah, if I'm not wrong. Probably we need to make like so, something. Yeah, I changed this system because because before there are some problems with that. Like now we have more options for our monsters. I don't know, it looks really bad. It looks really weird. How we can make that better? I don't like this. Okay, what really if just stripes. Okay, I want to check one thing. Can we separate properly our gradient? Let's create a frame. UI gradient. Okay, local gradient equals script dot parent UI gradient. Gradient color 3 or maybe color sequence. What's that? Do you not like Roger? No, I tried Roger, but I don't see a lot of benefits on that compared to Roblox Studio, because this is more for making games when you have when you have a big studio. Because I'm making that alone, I don't need to use that. So because I'm solo developer. Color sequence. Represent a gradient of color values from 0 to 1. Okay. Syntax is better with VS Code. No? Syntax? Bro. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. This is just a code editor, bro. VS Code. This is not... you even can use Notepad++ for coding. This is like syntax Lua? I don't know, what do you mean? Like, it doesn't change. Because this is programming language. And VS Code, this is code editor. This is just a tool for your work. Color sequence. Oh, this is a table. This is a table, really? Color sequence dot new. So this is a table. Like so, yeah? Like plugins for syntax highlighting stuff. Maybe, but like in Roblox isn't enough for you, or what? For me, the main reason why I tried that because of GitHub. I want to check GitHub. This is really because this is really useful. Yeah, GitHub. This is really useful feature, but this is for me the main thing why I try that. But Roger, you need to synchronize every time if you want to create a new instance. If you want to create new instance here, you need to synchronize that with Roblox Studio. And I realized like why I need to make a lot of another actions every time. Like I need to go to Roblox Studio, create a part, for example, or create folder, then synchronize with Roger, after synchronizing, I make some code. For example, I type some code. I want to create new instance here. I need again synchronize that, and really, this is for me. This is really takes a lot of time. And I realized that Roblox Studio is enough for me, for now at least. Maybe later, of course, I found some benefits more, and maybe some plugins which faster, like easier synchronize that or automatically synchronize all your studio with VS Code or other code editors, and maybe that's all. And I never used Roblox Studio before, so I'm just asking. Oh, okay. Because don't forget, Roblox Studio is created for Roblox. VS Code is not created for Roblox. VS Code, this is code editor created for everything. And Roblox Studio is specialized on Roblox, and there's a lot of feature. You don't need to make a lot of actions. And if you use VS Code, you need. So this is just my experience, how it was for me. Maybe for you is this more comfortable, so you can use that. So why not? I just share my experience about that. Any tips for learning Roblox coding? Just on my way, I learned everything depending on task. For example, I need to make a player how to make a player double jump. I found how to make that, only that, and just because you use your knowledge at the same time as you get that, and it really helps me to grow faster compare if I just learn everything I see. Of course, you need to learn bases, like how scripts work, how programming works. For example, that code executes from top to down. So this is basis, of course, you need to know, like remote events and some other stuff. But that's not a lot of info. And after that, just depending on your needs, you need to add some new feature in your game. You find how to make that. You find tutorials on something like so, and then just do that. So this is just my main tip. I'm interested in messing with coding, but I'm familiar with VS from using Unity. Oh, I've got it. I thought maybe you work in Roblox. Didn't know if it's with Rojo or just to do inside the Roblox Studio. Okay. So yeah, here's a Rojo. Don't forget, guys, all this VS Code, this is a tool, guys. Tool is not making you from beginner to professional just because you use VS Code. You can be a professional even in Notepad if you use Notepad for coding. So this is just code editors, guys, and this is just all tools. You need to understand and learn programming, and you can code everywhere, but in some tools, by using some tools, of course, it will be easier for you, like maybe VS Code, maybe Roblox Studio. So don't forget, this is all tools. Like in VS Code, I can make if it's all using auto changes to end, since it's it's habit for me to use to close from C#. But I think I will try to edit inside Studio itself like you then. Bro, if you used to use VS Code, you can use VS Code, bro. I just share my experience because I never, this is my first programming experience at all. And maybe later, of course, I also change and I also use VS Code. I don't know. I just share info, my experience about this, And if you used to work in Roblox Studio, why not to use that? And because maybe Roblox Studio for you will be a bit difficult to understand, not to understand, maybe you have some habits, as you told me, and it will be easier and faster to make games in VS Code, because no one cares, your players don't care where you made your game, like in VS Code or Roblox Studio or Notepad++. So they don't care, they just care about interesting your game or not, and they just play your game and don't think about this. Maybe some, of course, developers think about your game, like how they made. What's your native language? Your accent is strong. Russian and Ukrainian. I'm from Ukraine. Hi bro, hello. Notepad++ equals procoder. Maybe bro, never code before or here, but this is like a joke, of course. Probably here is a hard to code. How did you learn how to code? Said hi, hello. I'm making a game right now. I'm pretty bad, and I mostly use AI helper. Hello Profan, hello Itmimera. How did I learn the code? I just decided one day to make a videos on my other channel, if it's possible to make a game in 30 days. And I chose the Roblox Studio because I thought this is the easier programming languages and game engine. Like, it's not hard to understand. And I decided to make a video about that in 30 days, if it's possible to make a game. This was a tower defense. I had no experience at all. I'm total noob, and I made this video, and after that I realized, like, oh, I wanna do it. I really like coding, and that's really interesting for me. And then I just follow the tutorials, like, not copy that, just rewrite the code, not like Ctrl+C plus Ctrl+V. This is bad practice. Like, rewrite the code, and then after tutorials about tower defense, which I watched, then I just found all depending on task. Like, I need to make the timer for my tower defense game. I found how to make a timer for my game, like time is end for the wave, and we start new wave, something like so. Of course, this was very hard for me, because I even never faced with coding at all, so I even doesn't know. So of course I heard, for example, that code executes from top to down, right? But then I see like one function calls previous function, so all this, and I thought, if the code executes from top to down, what the hell? Why we go to the function and return to first function? What the hell is that? How this work? I don't know why, how returns work. I think, like, what we return in that function, this info. So this is very hard for me, but then I just tried. I realized that I really like that, so I really want to create my own worlds, my own stories, my own cool games, and I really love that. And I realized I wanna do it every day, almost every day. So that's it. And that video about that. By the way, guys, I had my this video I told about, like, game in 30 days. This video was for my previous channel about gaming or something like so on YouTube. And imagine, I spent 1 month for that process development, and then I made a video, maybe 2 weeks, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks, and after that, that video maybe got something like 20 views. How about this? So I spent almost 2 months for making all of that stuff, and just 20 views. That was cool. And I re-upload this video on my current channel, and you can watch this video if you want. I'll share a link, guys. I'm total noob here. I really don't understand nothing here about programming, and so maybe for some of you it will be interesting how I started my first projects. And just I realized like I really like coding, I like how it works, and I wanna do it almost every day. So I'm here. That's it. And by the way, guys, who on the vertical stream, there is a second stream on my YouTube channel. There is two streams, one full-size stream, as you see. This is horizontal stream, and vertical, this is for sure. Maybe for sure stream it will be it's not too comfortable for you guys. And also I have Twitch. If you want, you can watch here. Maybe so. Maybe because some guys in vertical stream watching me. If you use AI, always make sure you understand what the AI is telling you. You can also ask the AI to break down and explain the code to you. Super helpful. Yeah, about AI, thank you for remembering me about AI. Yeah, I forget to respond about that. Okay, so about AI, yeah, before I used that. Before I used AI, but a little bit I used AI because it wasn't so helpful for me, because really it worked not so good for me. But I never tell I never tell nothing about against AI. So my point about a lot of stuff like VS Code, guys, about AI, if it's helpful to you, just use these guys. If it allows you to make faster games, your projects, just use that, guys. This is tools. The faster you make your projects, the higher chances for success, because when you make a big long-term projects, probably someone else will create your game, and it will be hard to you to really get a lot of success. So this is only tools. Also now I think AI not make a game instead of you, like the whole game. So yeah, thank you, Koi not Doki. Thank you, bro. Yeah, agree absolutely about AI. Like don't use it. Oh yeah, I forget to tell about my experience with AI. But recently I started to use AI like ChatGPT. I tried also how it's called. Other forget. Okay, other AI for coding. Forget how to name that. But ChatGPT really helps me to understand the topic I tried to understand for 3 or 4 months. This is OOP, object-oriented programming. I still was trying to understand that well. But before I watched a lot of tutorials, I read about a lot of posts on developer forum. So really, it was very hard topic, because I understand that this is great approach, this is great way to organize your code. But the main reason I don't understand how to use that in my project. So I understood like, oh, we have a class animal, we have a cat, dog, but what the hell? I don't have a dogs, I don't have a cats, and so on. So For me, this is really when I ask ChatGPT to explain this on my examples. For example, I tried this for this game. I have survivors, I have zone monsters, and I need to make the game by using OP because it's very difficult to handle all this project now. So now I started to understand why I need that and why it's helpful. And AI really helped me in this way to understand that. Of course, guys, don't overuse that, because if you overuse that, like for every task you use this thing, you definitely lose your skills or never get your skills, because really you need to anyway have a critical thinking, and you need to grow your knowledge always. You need to work hard, you need to study hard, and AI, it's really like just should be a tool for you, not just, oh, I know how to do that but I don't want to do that, let AI to make that instead of me. That's a bad approach, guys. This is my opinion. So yeah, if you really don't, because when I started, guys, I really, for some tasks, imagine I spent like 1 month to just solve one bug in my game in tower defense. Just 1 month. You imagine how much these days, like every day I sat down and just find how to make that, read documentation, read developer forum, watch tutorials, but really I need a lot of time to that. You can speed up this process. You can ask AI when you really don't understand, like you really tried like couple of days to solve this problem and you understand this is very hard for you. Why not to use the tools which really increase your speed in that question? And after that, okay, I understood, I remember that, and next time you just use your knowledge in this case and just solve these problems very fast. Control C plus Control V, you will never learn. Yeah, bro, agree. I remember being confused when to use return, or when you make a local variable inside a function, then try to use it outside the function but still in the same script and it wouldn't recognize. Yeah, bro. Yeah, so this is basis. Of course, the whole basis, guys, you don't understand, this is okay. So if some things like basic things like how functions works, how returns works, this is okay. You need just to use that, rewrite the code, follow the tutorials, and just try to understand how it works, and one day you understand all of that. Of course, to remember everything you learn, this is impossible. So just keep it up learning, guys. Hi, how can I start developing on Roblox? I want. As I told, bro, just learn the basics and just find information depending on your tasks. You need to make a timer for your game. Find how to make a timer for your game. Just step by step. Don't learn unnecessary info if you don't need that in your current project. This is my point. This is how you grow faster as a developer, and that's it. Welcome back, Nuki. With AI, though, I can make it can make mistakes. Yeah, of course. While the code may be technically correct, it may not be optimal, and also since it doesn't know all your scripts, it can get confused. Yeah, agree. Plus, if your game ever has a bug or an issue, or even if you want to update it, it can be hard if all your code is just copy and paste it and you don't understand anything in it. Yeah, absolutely agree, bro. That's a lot of time. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So About copy and pasting code, yeah, absolutely understand. So you can use AI really in hard when you really don't understand what to do, and maybe so anyway, to use AI properly you need to understand how this works, because really if you copy and paste your code, you really in the future it will be hard to understand what the hell is happening here. So you definitely need to understand, maybe because sometimes that's true, it can suggest you unoptimized code, maybe put unnecessary functions here, unnecessary variables, unnecessary like you even maybe not asking about that. And imagine you later open your project and you see like 5 variables and you even don't understand. Maybe you have some bugs with this function and you don't understand how to fix that. So yeah, of course, that's true. So I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back. So okay, let's go working. So I don't know. Okay, I wanna check that here. I forget. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Color sequence key point. Let's check that. Yo, welcome. Time, what's time? Wanna check that, what it looks like. Okay. Can we change like color sequence key point? Okay, what if we do like so, but here is like 0.25 or 0.5 even. How it looks like so. Oh no, that's bad. 25 maybe. No, I know how to check that properly. Let's change it here right now. So here is, we need to separate all of that for 4 parts. Like this will be like gray, like so. Oh, I know. So we need to do something like so. I think I know how we can do that. I think I know. Like so. So from 0 to 0. No. Local rarities. Rarities equals to like rare. Okay, common. Uncommon. And rare. Rare. And what about this? Let's create the ranges for that. So first will be gray, like this. This also the same. 0. Okay. Maybe 1 divide by rarities. And the second one starts with rarities plus 0.1, maybe blue. Multiply by 2. How it looks like, let's see. Oh wait. Rarities 2, 0.6, like so maybe. Okay. Anyway, I can't imagine how it looks like inside our actual. For example, we have 3 rarities or 2 instead of 4. Maybe local okay, what if we do like so? Common, uncommon. And we need to find a local multiplier equals 1 divide by rarities. Print multiplier, it should be 0.5, I hope. Yes, okay. Hello, hello. Welcome. So we can put inside the table, I think. Let's maybe create for loop for rarity in rarities. Do. What's up, Profan? We're back. Yeah, what's up, Albert? Hello, welcome. What is this game about exactly? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Here is a pinned message in the chat, and there is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. How are you, everyone? Good, bro. Good, thank you. So, rarities, and local color sequence. We have multiplier. Okay, maybe rare. green. This will be blue, deep blue. So how long have you been coding for now at this point? Like in total or this game? In total, more than 1.5 years. This game 60 days, like 2 months. So multiplier equals 0.33. Local we need to insert these two values. Into index function. Maybe like so. I might be right back, gonna watch your 4-minute video. Okay, bro, okay. Oh, it requires at least two key points, okay. Okay, so we put it like a table. That's great. For rarity in rarities do table. Oh no, color sequence. Oh, color sequence I equals to maybe not I, maybe just table insert rarity dot maybe like so. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Okay, we have multiplier. Good video, no brother. You have the TikTok brain rot editing done, but mean it's a good way. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you. Lobby controllers, shop server. Maybe like so we need to make step. Did you watch the YouTube video I sent you in Discord, or were you busy doing something important? What the video you mean? Like this movie about Roblox, or what do you mean? Last guess movie. Yeah, I checked a little bit, but bro, this is like full size movie. What the hell? This is long video. Yeah, I checked a little bit that, but not the whole, of course. I don't have time to watch the whole video, bro. So step max value, min value. I don't know how did they upload that on YouTube. Why not? There is a lot of long videos. I saw a video which lasts 3 hours, so why not? And the streams also a lot hours can be. Step count. Okay, count step. One. Okay, we have a step. Min value. Okay, let's copy that. In rarities. Low min value plus step, that's 0 plus step index, local index equals to rarity index rarity. Maybe or like so. No. Like we need to index in the table, right? Or I or index rarity in R do if no table rarity if rarity table rarity equals no just like so. If index equals to rarity, then return I. Rarity index here will send rarity. What is rarity? Local rarity. Properties. 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 For in properties do rarity equals to rare. Not parse argument 2. Okay. Table insert like low and high, right? Color 3 expected. Rar color local color equals to color equals to color call, right? and color, like so maybe. No. Valid argument 1. Okay, I wanna check all these values. Print, index, low, high, color. If you make this game on live and show in the scripts, many explorers make unfair cheats. No, bro. No. Because even if you know how the game works, and probably if you can make a cheat, you, without seeing my code or someone's code, can make cheats for that. Because to make cheats, you need to understand how this works. So no, a lot of work is on the server, and there's a lot of checks I use. So you just don't use my code to make a cheat. Of course, we have loopholes here, and but this is like in all Roblox games. So that's all. Professor Pencil Top, time to eat chopstick from Dustin. Yes. Thank you. Okay, good. So, no, I don't care about that. Really, if exploiter is so good enough to make cheats, bro, he probably understand how this game works, even if he don't see the code. So this is not a big deal to make the cheats for him. So the problem usually if we have some player scripts, like we trust the client. This is the problem usually for exploiters. Oh, what the hell is that? I forget. Of course. Okay. So we have two rarities, right? Epic. And secret. Like red. Let's try that now. Okay. So we have some gradient, but it works a little bit strangely. Okay, if no. Maybe step of the low, we need to add like plus 0.1. Let's try now. Start at time 00. Okay. Plus offset, local offset 0.1. If I more than 1, then low equals to this, else without offset, like so. Nice, my boys. That's it. Let's remove one gradient. For example, I'll have 4 rarities, right? Let's see. 4 rarities. Nice. All scripted. For example, we have 2 rarities. Let's see. It's automatically resize our gradients. Yeah, that's work. Nice. But probably we'll have something like so. We have like secret, it will be more than all of that. So probably it looks like so. What's the smallest step of that? I wanna check. What's the smallest step of that? I think I know what's the smallest step of that. Let's do that. 0.001, like so. Yes, nice, cool. And that's great. So we have a gradient and it's absolutely scripted. We can easily control all of that. So let's go to decrease the size. I want to see how it will be. Maybe, what about this? Let's check. I know what we don't have here to look this better. These strips, like so. So this will be definitely canvas group or something like so, and we'll have the gradient like so, or not. Let's make it smaller. Maybe like so. I don't like it anyway. I don't like it. Maybe really we need to make it much smaller. Like so. Maybe without this pattern. Okay, that's not all. That's not all. We also need to place our okay, let's create, this is only prototype that, because maybe it's impossible to make all of that, and I'll try to do that, and for nothing absolutely. We have a frame. Frame will be on the top of that. This will be arrow frame. Arrow frame. Inside we create arrow to be this little part. Arrow. Let's recolor that to, I don't know, green maybe? Yeah. This transparency to 1, and we have this little thing. So now we need to move all of that depending on what we have. Let's refer to that. Local arrow equals script parent arrow frame. Okay, arrow frame first. Or maybe we don't need arrow frame. Just arrow, why not? Arrow. So we need to put depending on where our where our where it plays on our range bar. What is this game about? The game about this is like hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Since I'm not sure if fighting is allowed for the hiders, maybe a block that blocks hits. No, not allowed, bro. This is not the game about fighting. You need to hide. This is hide and seek, not and there is no fightings at all. So also let's create the same frame like so, but it will be like ranges. Seems so fired. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I hope you succeed. Thank you. Thank you very much, my friend. So ranges. Here's will be our text label. This is just a template. Let's resize that. I don't know. Text. Like so, maybe. Text. Like 75, for example. Here is just will be a number inside of that, and here is just a template text label. We need to separate all these by using wait, so we have rarities, right? Oh no, we don't need to put that. We need somehow to place it depending on where it placed. Probably we need to change anchor point to 0.5, right? But why maybe 0. Just 0, like so. Let's decrease the size of the ranges. Let's make the same size, yeah, like so. Nice. And For example, what I want to achieve. For example, we have range here, right? I duplicate, this is first range, this is the second range. We change the position and put the same step as we have on this gradient. For example, 0, 25. So this will be the second range. So between gradients we need to put the numbers, right? Right. And let's try to do that. How we can place them. This is for gradient, color, all of that stuff. So we have okay, arrow we put a little bit later, or not, maybe that's not too hard, by the way. For example, let's see, we'll have local current HP equals, I don't know, 88, right? 88. Let's copy, let's create a table, local ranges equals to, wait, what ranges we have? Min values, max value, okay. Ranges. We have a config for that, right? Right. Creates config and ranges. Let's copy that. Let's just put it. Oh, of course, we'll take it from config later, but just not to call unnecessary things. For now, we just put it here. Ranges, max health and min health, right? My friend suggested an invisibility ability. We have invisibility already in the game. So ranges, current HP. We need first current HP 88. Go on this for 5 seconds and 1 min cooldown. I already have invisibility. So local percent equals to ranges max health plus ranges min health, right? No, this is total. No, max health minus total range. Total range, local percent equals total range, divide by current HP maybe, and our arrow, by the way, we need to put it to 0.5 also. Anchor point x 0.5, yeah, so it starts from the middle of our arrow here. Arrow position equals to udim 2.new, and we need to put that by using only x coordinates. So why we don't need? What about 0? We need to change only scale, percent, total range. I think no, current HP divided by total range, like so, I think. But we need to start 75, like 150, like so. No, that's wrong. 75. Maybe less? Plus, really? Let's try, I don't know. Okay, that's great, my boys. I think we do that. But okay, 120, like so. No, that's bad. Okay, so here is we have 225. Maybe really minus we need. So total range 75. The total range. Oh, I think I know. I know. We need to divide min health from here. Let's check. So what's the thing? It should be 1 current HP, like 150. Let's calculate that. Max health, so 75 total range, right? 75. If we put here 150, we have the same, right? Okay, let's try. Okay, yes. So in the middle it will be like 75, 100, 11, something like so, I think. Okay, I want to check this percent, by the way. Wait. 75 divided by 2 plus 75. Be like so. Okay, great. So this arrow we have. So depending on our value, for example, let's change that. HP like 78. Let's put HP here. 78. So we have arrow here. Great, my boys, my boys. Nice. So depending on you all have in your full stats these bars, and it will be separated on different colors. For example, this is common range, this is uncommon range, rare, and epic, and the numbers. For example, common range from 75 to I don't know, from 100 to 100, and so on. So all these will be ranges for your health, for example. And for example, you open the crate and it will give you from 75 you can get to 150 HP for your ninja, for example. You open the crate and you get ninja who has I don't know, 126 HP, right? And let's look at our top. This will be an arrow, this little green box here, and so it's placed in here, so in on your bar, and you'll see how close you was to the next, and how close you get your HP to the previous one, and this will be for all your stats. So maybe you'll get the rare, but rare will be on the border, like it's almost uncommon guy, almost the same, because it's so close to the previous rarity. And you always will see on this like, how it's called, like gradient strip, or you always see how close you was to the next rarity. What you doing, bro? UI for inventory and shop, like before. What's the game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Here is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4 minutes video. You can watch, if you want, you can watch about this game here. So great, I like it. So I thought maybe it'll be harder to make that. But let's do more things also for our numbers, of course, numbers, guys, because we need to do almost this thing, but we need to clone like 75, like 100, and we need to put the numbers automatically without like it should make a script. For example, because some crates maybe have 4 rarities, some crates will have 2 rarities or 5 rarities. We need to be prepared for all of that, so we make a script which automatically divide all this bar for the segments, and recolor that just by using config without manually do that. So let's go. Let's find local. Let's define our ranges frame and text button. Ranges texts equals script parent ranges texts. Okay, so okay. We just do almost the same like we make it here. Probably we just put the function before all of that, like here, local function start range generator will be min value, max value. Count rarities. Rarity index, let's put here before. Step min value and max value. Okay, so this is for our range generator. 0 plus okay, return here we need low and high. Low, high. Two values for return. And range generator like so, maybe print low, but here's we need to provide min value equals to 0, max value 1, and the rarity, let's go, I want to check that. Okay, how it returns to us the values, I want to check. $73, let's see. 0, what the hell? 0. Hey, I've been following your streams daily for almost 2 weeks now, and I like seeing your code. Great, bro, great. I'm not really a total beginner in coding, but I'm still a first-year student in cybersecurity and wanted to learn how to create small Roblox game with Lua. Oh, that's great, bro, that's great, bro. But I'm not a professional, as you think, maybe. I'm also, like, maybe medium developer, I think. So I just I'm not a professional, bro, at all. I'm just learning every day all this stuff like you. So probably and so probably this is not the best, like, follow all this code, definitely. I've got the basic in how Roblox and Lua communicate and work together, but I'm still trying to know when to use which scripts in which case. How did you manage to learn the knowledge you have now? I just love what I do. I just love what I do, bro, and just every day, almost every day, I study. Even when I have free time, maybe you think maybe I do nothing, but in my free time I even interested and watch a lot of Roblox, read and watch a lot of videos about developing in Roblox, not only in Roblox, by the way, and just I'm making just all step by step, and like finding all stuff depending on the task. For example, I need to make how to make the player double jump. I found how to make that. Like, I don't need to learn everything I see, because this is a bad approach, because you forget a lot of knowledge you get. So all depending on tasks. This is my main advice, the main tip for everyone, because for me it was very helpful. Like because this is not only about Roblox. I learned editing. I have 3 years editing experience on YouTube. I have like more than a year in Blender, and I learned a lot of things in my life. And the best approach, really, if you use your knowledge immediately. Because if you learn something, you find some courses, you learn some knowledge, that's great, but you don't use that and you forget that. Even with English, the same thing. Because I'm not a native speaker, definitely. I learned English also by using YouTube tutorials, like 1000 lessons I found, and just learned everything from here. So also, even if you don't use English, you forget all the rules, all the words, and so on. So just don't learn if you don't want to use it right now. This is my advice, because you forget about that. So that's it. He isn't a professional, he's Professor Basement. Yeah, that's true, bro. I was wondering if you had some tips and tricks or warnings before I start my journey. Yes, bro. Yeah, about tips I told you, like this, how I learned all of that stuff. But also the main thing, like a lot of developers face, a lot of beginner developers face with that. And also I faced this thing because I thought maybe I'm not the same as everyone, so as usually we think. This is not make your project big, first projects, or even first one, because I thought my tower defense, this is like a small project, not a small project. This is my first project, was before this one. Like this is not too big project, but after 1.5 years of development that game, I realized that there is maybe 2 more years to finish that game. So definitely I completely burnt out. I have motivation like maybe 1 year every day. I wanted to make that game, and I was focused completely. I love what I did every day along 1 year. That's a lot of time. That's great. But your motivation, even if if you love what you do, even it's not endless. Don't forget about that. And a lot of developers told like you need to make games like maybe 2-3 months, maybe half of year. But like if you make your game like year, 2 years, 5 years, so probably you burnt out and you'll hate your own game, and maybe probably won't release that. And so really just focus better on small projects, and just maybe increase a little bit your size, but start with really something simple, because to finish the games very hard. And imagine if you work like 1-2 years, 3 years, 5 years, you release your game, definitely you wanna have some success, right? You wanna maybe make some money from that, because you spend a lot of time on that, right? And imagine you just won't get that. Like you spend 5 years for your game, or even okay, year or 2 years, and no one needs your game. This is true. This is can be, and you need to be prepared for that. So that's why when you ask about this game, guys, like, oh, what will you do if this game won't be successful? Guys, I don't care about that. The main thing about this game, I'll do my best to make this game viral, of course. But if I want to do that, that's not a big deal. There's many projects ahead. There's many games I want to make. So this is not the last my project. And So if this game won't be successful, that's not a problem. This game gives me more than this game already gives me more than previous game in 1.5 years. I make this game, if you remember, 2 months for today, because guys, this game gave me more because I boost my knowledge like multiple times during this 60-day development way, compared to 1.5 years before, guys. So even if this game won't be successful, but don't forget, I told you, like I'll try to do my best to make this game, of course, viral, because I love this project. But if it's not, this is not the end of my life. So that's it. And just don't forget about that. Even if you need to be prepared to your game won't be successful, and you don't need to spend like 5 years for your game. That's a lot. 2 years for your game, really. When you're a beginner, that's really important, because if you lose your fun, you lose your motivation, you probably never will come back to your game development way, because, oh, this is too hard, this is a lot of work. So yeah, this is my point. This is not only my point, this is a lot of guys who develop a long time tell about that, not only in Roblox. So your game should be the game which you can make like in 3 months, maybe a half of year, and maybe maximum, I don't know, maximum like a year. This is maximum, and you finish this project and start new one. Because guys, don't forget, if you make the different type of games, you grow yourself faster, because you try to make a FPS shooter, you try to make a tycoon, I don't know, you try to make OB games. This is different type of games, and then when you have a lot of different knowledge, it's definitely will be easier to find work, or to make a successful game, or maybe make your dream projects, because first you can combine a lot of features from different type of games for different genres together and make really cool stuff. And imagine, for example, maybe you wanna work with someone to earn some money. You before make I don't know, tycoons, and they hired you, but you only make tycoons, but this team working on FPS shooter, I don't know. And this definitely will be hard for you to understand, because you never checked how hitboxes maybe works, how hits properly register hits from the guns, and so on. So definitely if you make more small projects, it will be better for you. This is my point for now. So yeah. The UI is absolutely basement, social basement, yeah bro. You try to make basement, yeah, motivational speech for testers, yeah bro. Yeah, that's true. So really, don't worry, just start. It should be fun for you. Just the biggest problem usually for people to make first steps, because really you don't need to wait the best time for that. You don't need to wait like, oh, maybe I don't have a lot of knowledge for now, bro. You have everything, like me, like we both, like all of you guys. If you have computer, if you have internet, if you have computer which powerful enough to open a Roblox Studio and do some stuff here, you have everything to be a professional game developer. Not only in Roblox. You can use the same knowledge for, I don't know, Unity, for other engines. This is we have internet, you have YouTube. So if you even broke now, this is not a big problem, guys. This is not a big problem. Just you need to spend more time, work harder, and even without money you can get all the knowledge And really, don't think if you buy some courses, if you buy a better computer, if you buy, I don't know, some other stuff, it will be helpful. It makes from you it makes you a professional developer. This is just a tools, guys. So if you have a minimum like computer which allows you to make games and internet, so just open YouTube, just open developer forum, just open documentation. Roblox Studio, it's free. Blender, it's free. A lot of things, it's free. If you wanna and start to make about your game development videos on YouTube, don't worry about your voice, don't worry about your speaking skills, guys. I make mistakes in every word, maybe almost in every word, but I don't care about that. I just talking with you and you understand my speech, so that's enough. And you see some people watch this, and I wanna just be an example that you don't need the money, guys. You don't need the money, you just need to work hard enough, and you can be successful without even money. About video editing, you have DaVinci Resolve, great program. I love this program. It's also absolutely free, almost absolutely. Like paid features you don't need really on your way. So a lot of free tools, guys. So keep it up, just work, make first steps. And I'm, guys, 27. You under 20s. A lot of guys here under 20s. Probably you're teenagers who watching here now. And imagine I started now, and if you start in your like when you teenagers, you already started making your first steps in your future career, and you have more chances and be successful, reach whatever you want, to reach all your dreams and make your dreams come true. So that's it, that's my point, guys. So thanks a lot. No problem, bro, no problem. Should be in your comfort zone. I don't know. What do you mean? Hardworking testers makes basement wonderful. This ain't yapping, this is straight facts. Yeah, bro, yeah, thank you. Why isn't the stream full screen? It's like a YouTube short. Yeah, because on YouTube shorts, bro. There is a second stream on my channel. There's a full size. You can there's two streams, one for shorts, one full size stream. And also here's a Twitch, so you can, guys, watch the streams whenever you want. Games looking better. I was here a few days ago. Thank you, bro, thank you very much. So, guys, really, wait, are you done with UI? No, bro, no way. No. I have some motivational speeches here, because it's expanding and developing every day. Yes, bro, almost every day, 5 times a week. I have 2 weekends. So yeah, so now let's continue. So okay, we created a step for this. Okay, let's remove. I don't want this rarity. We don't make a low. So we use this stuff, range generator, for different stuff. Rarity index. So we need to place our let's create like for loop, I think, for rarities. We can even put it, okay, we will put it later here, maybe. Not to just to separate that properly, let's just make it separately, and then we just combine them together probably. For properties and rarities, do. Test inspired works haven't spoken. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's true. For properties and rarities, do. Okay, local range text. Range texts. Let's clone that. Text label, right? Clone. Range text. Range text. Dot text equals. So here's we need to put something like this one. We need to like we need maybe only low return, by the way. Maybe only low return we need, by the way. Okay, range generator, mean value. Okay, range generator, mean value. This is prop. No, wait. Ranges mean health. Ranges mean health and ranges max health. Max health. And what about rarity? Properties. Local rarity. Local rarity equals properties. Okay, like so. We need like so, and we put here as a rarity. So, but the most inspiring and motivational is basement, the most wonderful word ever in the basement. Yes, bro. MTD is the ancestor of live lights. Real? Yes, bro. Yes, that's true. Okay, range, we need to put range text dot position equals to udim dot to new. And what about this? Current HP, total range. Like current HP, total range. MGDX live light lower real. Yes, bro. So okay, uh, local size equals I divided by 10. I don't know. Let's try like so first. 0, 0, 0. Okay, just let's try that. I'm not sure it works. No, parent, of course, I forget. Parent equals to range texts. Okay. $75. Okay. So we need to place it somehow now on our right positions. So size, something with size we need to make. Like this. But range generator, min health, max health, rarity. Okay, probably let's just copy this instead of doing like this. It will be better in this case. Percent. So here is we need to let's first make it invisible. Visible equals to true. Hey, how is your progress going, and are you close to finish like that whole game? Not, bro. Like UI, I hope yes, but the whole game, no, not close to finish. But progress is going great, bro. Thank you. So visible, true. Range text. Okay. So we have a step. Step 1, divide by rarities, right? Yes. Just get a group, it will be way faster. What group, bro? What do you mean about group? Like a team, you mean? Maybe we even can make the same thing. Print index low, high, low, okay. Maybe we just can put that inside the same here, like this one, just down here. Yes, a team. I'm sure many people like to help on your project, and I've seen a video about it. It looks like it can be successful. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for your heartwarming words. Bro, no. I'm working alone because this is my challenge, and this is my challenge to show if it's possible to make really all of this alone and make a successful game. Maybe it inspires some of you guys if I'll be successful. So without money, without team, solo project, and that's it, bro. And it's easier for me I'm a more solo developer, so okay. Range text. What about step? Maybe like so. Nice, great. So that's work, and we need just to get some text here. I'm doing the same thing, but it's not as much serious as yours. I'm gonna bother you, not gonna bother you anymore. You're not bothered, bro. Thank you anyway for your caring. Yeah, I've got it, your position about your point about that, and yeah, of course, with team it probably will be faster, and but I like to work like so, and this is a challenge for me, really. So okay, we need the text. Like so. Okay, let's range generator call here. Range generator. Min value, max value. Rarities. Wait, ranges. Yeah, ranges. ranges, min value, min health, ranges max health, and rarity. What about rarity? We have rarity. Let's go. And let's see, my boys. That's it. That's it. But about last, we need also last one. Probably it's better we need like one more make that. What if so? Yeah, that's right. But this one, it's a tower defense game, right? No, bro. No, this is not tower defense game. This is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. Tower defense. This was my first game. If I equals to rarities, then equals to 1 is thing. Maybe like so. Have you finished any abilities? Yeah, 23 abilities already in the game. Can barely see your screen. What? All right, should be. Okay, let's separate that first, because I've already messed up with that. Let's separate that. Oh yeah, guys, you on the short stream, there is a full-size stream also on my channel. So there is a full-size stream, short stream, and also I have a stream on Twitch if you want. This is like to cover a lot of audience. So here's, we don't need to make this offset, by the way. You can use here. What's the game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. Here's a 4-minute video in the chat, in the pinned message in the chat. You can watch about this game if you want. Pinned message in the chat. So low, high we don't need, right? We don't need, probably. Yeah. Color we also don't need here. Let's remove that. Let's check. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what's the... If I equal to rarities, then we do the same thing like clone, but pdim equals to 1, and this text equals to ranges max health, right, like so. Have you made a normal and how does matchmaking work? Is it automatic? Oh, I meant lobby. Yeah, matchmaking works, cross-server matchmaking works. Oh, my boys, that's it. Look at these ranges, they automatically put ranges. We automatically show on our bar where we place our rarities. So now we have, let's check if it's right. We have how much HP? 126. So between 120 and between 135. Right, my boys. That's it. So it's automatically separate all this stuff. This is matchmaking work by using I don't know, let me check. Nice, thank you. So we use message service, memory store service, HTTP service, and of course teleport service. Bro, this is not too fast to explain here. And oh yeah, so probably it's better to find. I recommend you to use just don't care about that and use some matchmaking service. This is a module, so I used this before. That's it. Nice, thank you. Yes sir, nice, but why is that dot not the same color as the range color? This will be like a triangle. This is like just for example now. Damn, this is a lot of code. So yeah, that's not a lot, bro. That's not a lot still. What is this game about? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Here's a pinned message in the chat. You can watch the video, 4-minute video about this game if you want. So, okay, but anyway. What if we remove our one rarity? Let's check. And that's it. So that it should be like so. But now incorrectly we place our secret shouldn't be like so, because it's more than our maximum. This is like a secret, so we out of range, like max health 150, for max health, but secret it's like from 150 and maybe to 175, something like so. Should be like so. So secret we don't show on our range bar, and that's better. I wanted to make a Roblox game with my friend, but I don't know how to code. Just learn, bro. Just learn. But I recommend you to start with something simple and to make simple games. And I highly recommend you to make simple games at the beginning, because it's hard to make big games, of course. Even for me, after 1.5 year experience Roblox development, it's pretty hard to make big games for me. So just learn step by step, bro, and all be, and keep it up work. So wait, we have 126 HP. Rarities. Let's see where we put our. Oh yeah, that's great. So we have 126 HP, right? Right. And as you see here, we between 112 and 131 in range. Let's change this. For example, we'll have I don't know, maybe we have some unique crate, which like low price crate, and we have only two, common and uncommon, like so. Let's see, it will be like so. So we have only two rarities, common and uncommon, and we have 126 HP. So our like this will be like arrow, which show how much in which range we place we have our this, how it called, our HP, health, our stat. Is this Lua? Yeah, Lua U Roblox. Yes. Great, my boys, great. I like that it's so. But we need to make the same thing for example, for our health. We need to have only numbers without decimals, right? How it's called, because for speed that's okay. So we need to remove all the dots if this health. And what we need to do, math floor, right? Generate stat value, math floor we use. So for speed, for health, we use all of that like so, like low, step, low, math floor. Let's add here, everywhere. So this is only for health. That's it. Yeah, that's it. No, wrong. The problem with sizes. Yes, we don't need to put it here, right? We don't need, definitely. Because this is just a size for our... yes, we don't need to put it here. We need to put it only in the numbers, like so. So without decimals, we have all these bars. Let's check that. Let's check that. And I wanna make that, I don't know, let's check that. Let's change that and let's make something like so. Oh wait, step. Yeah, step we need to have here. Repeat. Ask wait. Local duration. Oh no. Here until false. Iteration. Health. Seven. Okay. Ranges mean health plus no, iteration plus equals 1. Iteration if iteration more or equals ranges max health, then iteration equals to 0. So, okay, let's go, let's check that. Ooh, what the hell? Where it goes? Oh, why it goes out of here? Percent current HP, total range. What? I think that looks nice. Thank you, bro. What game are you doing? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Hide and seek with random abilities in general. Zero, like so. Why it goes here? What the hell is that? Why it goes so far? What the hell? Wait, what's the current HP? HP minus ranges mean health. Current HP equals to 0. Right? Here. Like HP when it equals. Okay, what if we start with 1? What is that? This is this is the bar for my ranges. Like you can get random survivors from crate, and they have different stats every time when you open the crate, and it shows you the crate. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, let's do like so. Control bar, yes. I'm very interested what the hell, why, how much percent we have here. Print percent, what the hell? What seekers have? You probably need better to watch the video, bro. And here I explain here everything. Okay, more than one we have. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. So, current HP. HP, for example, we have minimum HP like 0. Maybe after that we need. So, wait. Okay. We need to check. Okay, let's just, for example, let's see. For example, we have 75 HP, right? And iteration 0, like at the beginning this, right? Probably we can increase it after. Yeah, we can increase it after. We just go here, like 75, this is minimum, plus iteration 0. This is 75 here, minus ranges, min health, 75. So current HP 0. This is bad. This is definitely bad. We probably need just to separate that. Yeah, I know how we get the percent of that. I think. We don't need a current HP, right? We don't need a current HP. We just I joined the group. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much, my friend. So percent, we just separate total range, maybe total range, and HP instead of current HP, like so. Let's see the percent. Let's see. Anyway, what the hell? Why it go outside of here? Why it goes outside? So total range is max health minus ranges min health, so 75. So this always will be 75 for this range, right? Right. So we have range like 75 HP, and 75, for example, 75 divided by 75, this will be 1, right? Right. But let's imagine we have 70, like 80, let's see, like 80 HP we have, right? 80. So here's 80 divided by 75. Oh, I've got it, my boys. I've got it. What the hell is here? I've got it. So we probably need to reverse all of that and see like so. I'm not sure this works, but probably, yeah. Oh wait, it goes back. Yeah, it's better, but anyway, we need to reverse all of that stuff. So okay, ranges max health minus min health, so this is 75. Hi, hello, welcome, bro. So percent. Hello, Profan, how are you? Hello, bro. Great, bro. Thank you very much. Great, bro. I'm just continue making GUI for our shop and this inventory. So welcome. Nice video. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. So percent. Okay, why I do that really? Why I do that? Why I do all of that? We don't need this. I just wanted to make that like for showing you these things, but we really don't need that for real. So just let's take this thing and let's place it here, and all works. We don't need it anymore. Is this going to be pay to win game? No, bro, no. You're welcome. Do you think you almost finished the game? Not yet, bro, not yet. A lot of games should be refactored. Get closer to your mice. To my what? Like microphone, or what do you mean? So okay, for example, we have like 88 HP. Let's see, my boys, how it works. That works great. 88 HP between 75 and 93, right? 88. So for example, we'll have like maybe 92 HP. Let's see, it should be on the border of that. And do you know what's guard close, and do you what, bro? Guard close? I don't know what's that. Probably I don't use that if I don't know what's that. Okay, 93, it's here, right? What about 93, by the way? I want to check that. I hope it should be in the middle of that. Yeah, almost in the middle. Probably we need a little bit make offset for our low. What about high? Do you know what does mean nested code? No, bro, I don't know what's that. I don't know. Okay. What if we put here step multiply by index and minus offset here, like so. Okay, maybe just by default. Let's try to do that. Let's do that. So that's great, but so this is just for colors, by the way. Okay, what if we make like a little bit more? Maybe we really don't need like so, like gradient. Okay, no, this really looks weird. Well, nested code refers to code written inside another block of code, such as function loops, conditionals, or other structures. No, bro, I learned OOP now, and I use OOP. I wanna use OOP. I don't know what is nested code, never heard about that. So OOP, just I separate all my code on classes, and this approach I like more. Because I want to separate all my code on the modules to control all stuff separately. Maybe 0.1, like so, maybe like little. Mm-hmm. 60 days instead of 30 is pure dedication. Yes, bro. Yes. Okay. We fixed that. That's not a big problem. I have some idea how to fix that. But the main thing, it's work, and it's great that it's work. I think we just make offset for our we need to make this for high index. What if we, by the way, just make a minus offset? No, shouldn't be like so. You think it's worth it learning to dev in Roblox? Bro, if you ask such a questions, probably I'm not sure. Because I even don't think about this. I just want to do that. But if you love that, why not? If you really like, wanna create your own games, definitely. This is can be a first step. This is a very good step and easy to understand this programming language and syntax, because this is not too hard compared to other ones like C# maybe for Unity and so other stuff. So of course, if if you want to be a game developer, yeah, like worth or not, bro, all depends on your measures. Like if you wanna earn money, not, probably not, because imagine you need to spend like a lot of years on that, and only after that maybe you can get money, and you need to love that really to make the money, or have a lot of resources. Or maybe some really great skills, maybe even not like development, maybe like management, to find the team which make the game for you. So all depends on your purposes, bro. Like so. This is definitely not for everyone. All this kind of work is definitely not for everyone, because this is a lot of work, this is a lot of dedication. You need to learn almost every day. You need to be interested always, so or you won't be successful in this process. This is my point. Is Roblox dev your job? Yes, bro, full-time job. So So I'm gonna eat my boys and I'll be here in 20 minutes. 1 second. One second, guys. So okay, I'm gonna eat my boys. I'll be here in 20 minutes. Oh, I skipped one message, bro. Don't worry, it's not the same as OP. I suggest you see later on about nested codes and guard clauses. By the way, do you plan on adding ads to your game? Adding ads in my game, I don't know, bro, how it works. Even like to earn money from that, I don't know. I never heard about how people do that. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, guys, I'll be here in 20 minutes. And I'll take my camera, my phone. Enjoy your food, my friend. See you soon. Thank you, my friend. So, I disappeared. Dissolved. I'm back, my boys. So, 1 second. I appeared again, my boys. What's up? So, let's go. Let's go. I don't like. We need to make it should work properly for us, like so. Maybe I know what's the problem, guys. Maybe I know. Let's check one thing. Maybe because we make math floor, that's why it looks like so. Math floor. Let's make without math floor. Let's make it like so, like just low. Okay, and let's put our value 93.75. Let's check. Yeah, so it's here. It's where it should be. But to avoid all of these issues, we also make math floor for our size. Math floor where we put our size for our gradient. For our low, what's that? Wait, no. For our position. So position starts here, and hey Profound, I'm so sorry I wasn't there. I'm currently waiting for PC to reset because my PC is broken. No problem, bro, no problem. I also eat it this time. So probably you're here on time, bro. So step of set index. Okay, what about step? One divide priorities. Hi, what type of game are you making? This is like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is a pinned message in the chat. There is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Okay, so the main problem, because we use math floor here for our ranges. So because if we put 83.75, it will be in the middle, on the border of that. Let's see. So yeah, it works. But if we remove decimals, it changed a little bit. Probably I know, guys. I know what we can do with that. Wow, I would 100% play this. When is it out? I don't know, bro. As soon as possible. The one thing I can say you, as soon as possible. The game is in open test, so with guys on the stream, we from time to time test that. So you can also test it, but you need minimum 2 players to test. And I recommend you to watch the video in pinned message to understand what this game about. So for this, so for example, we have 93, right? Maybe, I don't know, 112. Let's see. Yeah, so it's almost here on this border. Great, I like that. So yeah, that's work. Let's rename this script. We use that later. Range bar. And this also range bar. So we use this stuff later. Also, let's remove transparency of that. Transparency about this thing. Maybe we also can make the color of our text. Let's make that. This is not like we should do, guys. We just make it like so. Don't repeat yourself. Transparent will be last after all of that. Also, range text. Text color 3 equals to properties. Okay, color. Local color. Color equals to col. Like so, I think. Let's go. Let's see. Nice. But where is this number? Oh, no. All right. We should just put it. Oh yeah, my bad. No, it was right how I made it before. Like because we need to duplicate that. Of course. Like so. And if it is this thing. Parent. And this also parent. But this color should be I don't know, let's see. color 3 from RGB and red, like so. Oh, no, my bad. Here. Like so. Nice, yes. Yeah, like so. But why we divide on the 5? On the 5 parts. For properties and rarities. Text. Oh yeah, my bad. Ranges max health, just like so. No, we can make that low high, maybe. Really. Range generator. $75, $83, $75. So okay, we have a step. Okay. We can make it like so. Local low text max high text. It goes like so. Okay. So and low range, high range. So it returns two values for now, for us. So about text, there are some questions for me. So okay. Okay, we check this in the script. Let's finish with UI. Anyway, so it's work. That's great. You're literally amazing. Oh my god, be proud of yourself. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. What's up, Rohan? What's up, bro? Welcome. Thank you for your heartwarming words, bro. Thank you. Okay, so we have this range bar. So this is common from 75 HP to 93, and this is uncommon, rare, epic, and secret will be better. Will be more than the highest rarity. This is secret. How long did it take you to learn how to script on Roblox? I still learning, bro. I still learning, but I have now I have more than 1.5 year experience. So this is my second project. You remember me, right? Of course, bro. Of course, I remember you. Hi, what are you making? This is a game like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. There is pinned message in the chats, and you can watch. There is a 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Okay, let's go on Photoshop. And so we need to make so you see this part like this, but it looks like this. So we have this triangle here, and we use that to show our range and where we place our health for now. You can go to build by bit to take some models from here. I use it a lot and I allow it. No, bro, I don't need that. I have skills to make it in Blender, so thank you. Maybe some of you guys need build by bit. Maybe some of you will helpful. Thank you, bro, for letting us know about this. Build by bit. This is a free models, by the way. Let me check. Maybe build by bit. Oh yeah, I know what this probably. Oh, or not. Oh, Roblox, really? So there is this is paid, free. Oh, this is free models. Let's see, by the way. Oh, really? Look at this. Cool. Okay, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. I'm sharing the link in my Discord channel, guys, in your help you group. Maybe it will be helpful to you, some of you. So I pinned in the message in my chat in my Discord server and help you channel. Maybe thank you Flame. Thank you for letting us know. I think maybe some guys for some guys will be helpful that. So guys, yeah, there is a category called Roblox, so that's great. Cool, I'm making an hobby called Hobby of Horse Madness, where you're a horse and trying to complete a very hard hobby. What the hell, bro? That's funny, bro. That's funny idea. What's the idea of this game? This is hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. So what do you think about my game idea? That's interesting idea, bro. But all depends on what the features. I mean, gameplay. Like if you just put models, this is not enough usually for players. So, like if I don't know, if you maybe you saw some obbies. I saw some obby like where you need to scream in the microphone to jump. This is unique idea, really. So if you really put some new mechanics, like, so this will be a really cool idea. Like, I don't know, maybe charging jump for horse like in Minecraft, but this is maybe some games will already have. So usually just put the models. This is not enough, guys. Visuals, like players too fast understand. So this is just default obby. If this is just will be a horse which jumping, and that's all. So, but bro, don't listen me. Of course, this is your game. I just tell you about like if you wanna really make a unique game, you need to add mechanics, not the models. Models, this is just visuals. Like players understand that that's not enough. Very fast. But if this is your first idea, bro, don't listen me, just do. This is what you need. So if you never do games, bro, for a first project this is a great. So keep it up. I come every day here and support you for your good work. You're doing good. I'm getting better and Geometry Dash as well. Watching your stream makes me play Geometry Dash for no reason. Okay, bro, okay. I'm very glad that you like that. Thank you, bro. For reference, I was talking about Profan's games. Didn't get, bro. Okay, didn't get what you mean. Lobby will at the end have a boss called King Horus. Okay, bro. So if you, for example, in Obi add something like fighting elements, okay, bro. Let's start with if it's your first. This is your first project or not at all in game development, or not? This is very important question. Zombified star, asking you, bro. So let's go. How many years of scripting experience do you have? More than 1.5 years. So I'm doing progress on an extreme demon called ACU. People say you should do it for your first extreme demon, so I'm practicing on it with starting position, and so far my best is 2771. What do you think? Great, bro, great. I played Geometry Dash, but maybe I passed I completed like 2 first levels or something like so, like bases. So because for me it's pretty hard game. I like this game. I played this game for a while, maybe I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, and so I'm a noob here, so that's great result, bro. It's my first game I ever look serious effort into. Okay, bro. If this is your first game, just do how you feel, bro. Don't listen me if this is your first game. I just want to tell you this: you choose the absolutely right type of games, because Obi for the beginner, for the first projects, this is very cool, because it allows you to finish that. So yeah, keep it up, just bro, and don't listen what I told you before. I mean about unique idea, don't worry about that, just make, bro. So you took the right way. On this. All my other games are either slop or just using free models. Using free models, bro, that's not bad. You don't need to be full stack developer and make everything. This is not required, bro, so don't worry about that. Zero Madness and back on track. Maybe, bro, maybe. I don't remember even, because I played really like 5 years ago, for a very long time ago. Hi, hello. They added a new top one that it's called Amethyst. You should look it up. It's very good. I don't play this anymore. Maybe one day I play this, because sometimes I downloaded this game and I just skip it in a while, because yeah. Do you have playable what? Like a playable version of this game? Yes, bro, it's game in open test. You can play test even now, but there is some bugs, of course, and this is in test version, but it's open test. You guys all can play this game if you want, but it looks a little bit different. Already added custom sounds for jumping and walking. Great, bro, great. That's cool. So just continue for first game, bro. I told you, you choose the right way, absolutely right, and just keep it up and just make for first game. That's great idea, bro. That's great idea. So, and you told about bosses in the end, so really there are some mechanics interesting. That's cool. So just keep it up, bro. And and later you can when you finish this game, I have Discord server. We have a channel in Discord called Your Creations. You can share your game here, and me and maybe other guys, I play sometimes your game, and that's it. So you can share it here if you want later. I have more than 3k attempts. What the hell, bro? I'm getting bored and giving up of the level. I think I'm gonna drop it. Should I drop the level? I don't know, bro. I don't know. If you like that, because for me, I just played like not 3k attempts, maybe. I played like a couple of times and that's enough for me. If you like that, why not, bro? Can this game be played? Can you show? Thanks, good guy. Good to go. Bye. I will sub. Thank you, bro. See ya. You can play, guys, this game. Bro, my friend has 300k attempts. What the hell, bro? Here's a link, but I need to warn you guys who wanna test this game. First, you need 2 minimum players. Here is a cross-server matchmaking. You even shouldn't be in the one server. It just hit play and you find each other. And also mobile support doesn't work completely. Like abilities on mobile doesn't work. So what a nice UI. Thank you, Phoenix. Hello, welcome, bro. Case 1000, by the way. Yeah, I know, bro. If you use it after number, of course. Yeah, bro. Probably I mispronounced that, right? Yeah, I know about K. Maybe I mispronounced that. Okay. Okay. So let's remove the gradient from here. Gradient overlay. Let's remove all these numbers from here. All the numbers here. Here. Also this thing. So, and this thing I wanna remake a little bit. Triangle. This is like arrow. Be smaller. Let's make that. Will you update the meme TD UI soon? No, bro. This game is finished. There is a lot of work I need to do here to make that game good enough. So, because now I have more knowledge and I don't like how that game works completely. So that's why it's better not to touch that. And I don't want, bro, I really burnt out completely about that game. I wanted to move to the next project, more better projects. My other friend is trying to beat artificial S and this top 300 demon. I think, what the hell? And it's taken him a lot of time. Probably I'm not gonna complete. See you soon. Will probably take me like 2k times. What the hell, bro? I never play it maybe in the whole game, like so. Hey, make the arrow white so you can recolor it in Studio. Yeah, thank you, bro. You're right, absolutely right. Thank you, Phoenix. Let's fill to white. You're right. Oh, we probably can even make a drop shadow here. Yeah, like so. Nice. Start range. And arrow. Maybe we need to decrease the drop shadow thing. Geometry Dash is a game about gambling your time away to beat online levels that probably won't do any goal in life, but when you complete a level you feel that good rush. Bro, if you like that, why not to do that? So I also play games on PC. I play it on mobile games, why not? Maybe one day it will helpful to you to make your own project, bro, like for me. So because I've played a lot of games in my life, I have a lot of ideas. So because I played different games from Stardew Valley or Minecraft, Terraria, horrors, shooters, like I don't know, like survival, some games. So I played a lot of games, some extraction games like Reaper, like Little Company. So maybe you think this is useless for you now. Maybe in the future it helps you to create a unique project. Why not? Because as a developer you need to also play a lot of games to increase your experience, like player experience. This is very important, because to make a game interesting game you need to be a player first and think like a player. That's it. I'm talking about all type of Geometry Dash players. Okay, I've got it. Why do you develop games? Because I love that, bro. I love that. I just tried this once and I'm here now. Because I tried and I wanna create my own worlds with my own rules, and that's cool. That's cool, definitely. So you have like You have opportunity to really create your own world with your own rules, and really with your own story. And I want to make the game which not just for like making money for that. I want to make a game which will be interesting for you guys and for me also. Like maybe some developers, I don't know, but probably some developers just make cash grab games, and they even don't want to play them. And I want to make such projects, such games, which I like. In after 5 years, I joined this game and I really have fun in this game. So that's it. So I want to make the games like so. So that's why I make that. I just love what I do. And that's cool opportunity to make something really cool for me, like interesting. Okay, what else we need? We will always support you unless it's a brain rot game. Okay, bro, thank you very much. No, I don't see really any I don't have any ideas about brain rot games, because for me this is okay, maybe of course, maybe I have some ideas about stream series, like maybe I have ideas, maybe we'll make the game together with subscribers. Yeah, probably we'll make some brain rot games, I don't know, because I have an idea to change the developers every day. But anyway, no, we not make like brain rot game, because I don't see the purpose of that game. I've played some, I don't mind these games, but I don't want to make them. Like, this is just a trend, and this passed away in a couple of months or years, so I don't see the purpose for that. Hey Profan, I think live stream should make the typing caps longer, because 200 words is not even that high. Typing caps longer because 200 words is not even that high. It's very low if someone wants to type something long to say to the streamer in the chat. Trying caps 200 words. Bro, I'm not a YouTube developer. I'm not control that. If you think maybe I said 200 words, or maybe you know how to increase this size, I don't know, because I think it's impossible. What game genre are you making right now? I'm new to the stream. This is game like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors. Yeah, thank you, Enrico Lux. So, hide and seek with random abilities for survivors. And here is a pinned message in the chat next to core. If you want, there is a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch. Only 4 minutes, and you understand everything about this game. So let's see what we need to health range, move speed range. So this is the same. Ability will be description for our ability, and let's add also the frame for our ability, like maybe some things which make our survivor unique. Maybe, I don't know, silent steps for ninja or something like so, I don't know. Yo bro, I'm waiting for a game to come out. I'd really like the interface and the implementation of the game. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for these heartwarming words. Thank you. Okay, let's make I wanna add really one more thing here. This is description. description for where we can place description. Maybe before the type, really. Oh, no. Like so. And let's copy this block, duplicate that. This is just default description about like ninja, like silent survivor, I don't know, something like so. Just put it here. I'm very I don't know what this word, bro. I don't know what this word is. Description will be like this window, I think, like so. Let's copy that. Stat range. Oh, need to duplicate that. Oh wait, this is oh, my bad, of course. All right, I need to remove that just like so. Here heterodox not confirming to establish or orthodox beliefs. What the hell, bro? Can you showcase your game? What game you making? These guys like hide and seek, but with random abilities for survivors each level. I can show the game right now, but you can try that. You can try that right now, and I highly recommend you to watch the video in the pinned message in the chat. Here is a 4-minute video about this game if you want to understand this game. So this is the link. So bro, where are you from? Your accent sounds very Slavic. I am from Ukraine, bro. I'm from Ukraine. Okay, so you can test the game, guys, but I need to warn about this game a little bit. This is test version. This is very important. This is test version, alpha test now, and you need minimum 2 players. You need 2 minimum players to play this game. Yeah, thank you, Enrico. So, bro, if you continue spamming this shit, I just ban you, bro. I told you, Roblox Tom. So this is hide and seek, guys, but with random abilities for survivors each level. There's a pinned message in the chat, and there's 4-minute video about this game. If you want, you can watch. So Ukraine, yeah, Ukraine. So okay, let's continue making this stuff. So we'll make a description. It will be also like not a big window like here. It will be a description. So okay, this is just will be like empty window, and that's all. So let's continue. Description. So health range bar, this is green, move speed. Move speed, we just copy that, and that's all. Ability and description. So about this, I think we just create something like window, like bigger frame, and put here some icon, and inside we have a description for that. Levels probably. Maybe we really can make like bigger window for ability, and we'll show all of that stuff. So what's the next project you're gonna make? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I need to finish this stuff first, and then start to and then just I start making the next one. So I'm making game like fish but with bugs. Do you think it's good idea? Okay, Tom, you don't hear me? Bye bye. So let's continue. So about abilities. So let's make it bigger, definitely. So we'll have maybe, I don't know, maybe not too big, like we have here's an icon and here is a name of the ability, I think. Let me show how I think it should look like. Like so. Like so. Ability name. So here's will be ability name, and here's will be description. Description like so. How to move it to the next? Line. I think like so. Let's go. Like so. So we have ability name, and here will be a description here. So something like so, I think. So we have like ability name here, and down here will be description, like for example like a sprint which increases your speed or something like so. So we need how I imagine this in my mind. So let's go just yeah, I think it will be enough here. So that's it. Yeah, so we probably can't even increase the size of that. We just take the same template for all of that, and let's ability description. Ability description. So let's see. Ability description. This is done. And quality, the last one will be quality. About quality, I think we also make some like bar, I think, and just separate it by using also gradient here, and put the numbers and just arrows like so. So By the way, that's not all. So we have, for example, here is a health, right? And in the parentheses we have a rarity. For example, health will be epic. I don't know, maybe speed will be like uncommon, and so on. Because don't forget, guys, for all stats we have different rarities. So that's it. For fun, do you know what's the longest placed name ever? I don't know, bro. Grow a garden, probably. I don't know, bro. I don't even care about that. Okay, so we have some templates. Let's start to export that, and that's it. So type rarity first. Type rarity. First, let's export first these windows without stats range. In stat range we also add our arrow, stat range arrow. So like so, great. This is the longest Roblox game name. What the hell, bro? That's real. So okay, description. We need to leave only several parts of that, and that's all what we need here. So let's export that like so. I think the template will look like so. Because name definitely will have everywhere, independent on the top where we see that. So okay, let's stream that. Let's stream. Can you search up on Google? Bro, I really think I spent time on it. I'm making a game, bro. No. So I think we export that, and tomorrow we start to connect all of this stuff finally. I hope finally we start to connect all of that stuff, and maybe, because I'm really tired of making a UI every day. See, I don't know how much time we spent on that, but I really like how it looks like. Because that was before. It was definitely not so good like now, and I like these. I love these bars, which show you like rarity for each stat. That's great. That's great feature, I think. Okay, so let's export that. Let's export, my boys. So okay, let's go. Lobby. It'll be info, like info window. Let's go. So info window. Okay. Oh, this is basis. Okay, let's start step by step. Quality, we also will have the same bar, like range bar. Let's copy that, because maybe for some qualities we have different like range for the quality. Maybe for some we have only 2 qualities or something like so, like the same thing as we have with our rarity. So I made it for the future. Okay, I gotta go now. See ya and goodbye. See ya, bro. See ya. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. Bye bye, bro. So okay, let's start. Name we have. Description. Let's see description. This is just this thing. This is just this thing. And probably, yeah, for description, this is not only description. We just take this thing will be for ranges, this thing will be for description, this will be for abilities, and so on. So yeah, that's great. So this is like big template. Big template will be this one. So big template, like type rarity. Let's see. Type rarity. That's it. Trim. I really like it allows us to control all of that stuff, and maybe for some items we just change that, and it will be good. So we easy control that instead of just making this in one part like I thought before. Of course, this is a good thing, like big template, small template, okay, small template. Rarity, this is just a string, type rarity together. About this, let's rename that, because I need to know what all these things. Lobby roommate UI, info window. So big template, description, health, move speed, ability, quality. Description, health, move speed, ability. Oh wait, description I can do like so, by the way, right? Health, because we not in the Roblox, I already used to use to write it like so. So ability and quality. Okay, great. So this small for type, right? Type rarity, type rarity, and that's all. Yeah, that's all. This just info window, and also let's export our things like bars, which we made, by the way. So where we have that, viewer items, stats range, here. We don't need all of that stuff. Stats range. So it's absolutely the same like so we need to just export separately this bar and this arrow, and that's all. So we don't need a lot of stuff here. Like start range we separate. Let's first make a bar, trim, and that's all. So I think it will be really cool because I like this bar more. So we use before we make this is by using just a frame, and if it looks like this with volume with 3D effect, it will be definitely better, my boys. So that's it. Let's go export. This is like bar, great. And my boys, finally, this is arrow. Oh wait, I forget about one thing. We need to trim all of that stuff, of course, first, and that's it. Make a basement icon, tester icon. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it will be so small. Export arrow, like so. Like so. So my boys, we save that, and we have all elements. So we'll make that tomorrow. What? Change refactor with our settings. What the hell? When MTD live light club? Tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow. So my boys, thank you all who watched. Thank you all who was here. Thank you all who helped. Thank you for support, guys. And we see as usual, you know, we'll see tomorrow, my boys. Bye bye.